The jazz music was about to loop there. Sorry about that. Hello. Hi guys. Hi chat. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Selamat datang. Irashay. Kon. I keep saying kon. Wrong. Incorrect. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Selamat pagi sanak saudara. Nama saya Anobaith. Pada pagi yang indah ini saya kerja. I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna do my commissions. But before that, I wanna start making a bit of an asset that I could probably use in tandem with a certain thing that I've been obsessed with for the past, well, for a while really. I just need to figure out something first. Let me just do that. How do I do this, I wonder? How do I get rid of you? There, delete. There you go. Then I delete this one. Theoretically speaking, this should mean that I'll be able to do this. これでもダメか。Okay. Just need to do this. Wait. Was it actually correct already? This is up and down, and this is... This should work. Why isn't this working, I wonder? I'm confused. I seem to have managed to confuse myself here. Ah! That's interesting. Oh, yeah? Wait, no. Okay. Weird, but okay. Guess that's the left and right then. Okay. Alright, you guys can't see it, but I'm working on an asset which I hope I can use for streaming in tandem with a program thing. It heard itself in confusion. Pokemon Nano today. That's me right now. Welcome back to my Pokemon stream. We're gonna be playing Violet and Scarlet again. I'm continuing on into the DLC that I haven't actually bought, and I'm not sure if I'm even gonna play at all because it's gonna be in Japanese. Which actually that's not a problem. The problem is actually playing the game itself because Pokemon is it is an RPG, so it's gonna be a bit of a, how do you say, an investment to do that. So anyway, I forgot to start the music. Gue lupa nyalain BGM sama sekali. So let me just put on the music. Put on some music. And I'm not sure if I'm even gonna recognize the music here, but I've been... Nani kore? Kakkoyososo. Interesting. Alright. Let's get to it. I'm gonna keep continuing this mysterious asset that I wanted to make. Hopefully it translates well. I'm not sure if I'm capable of making something here. Something good here, because this will be my first time making something like this, I believe. Maybe I should just give up and use a raster layer, vector layer. Sorry, vector layer instead of raster layer, because vector layer should be able to help me with figuring out. Maybe something like that? I don't know, I'm not sure. There's no real guide as to what I'm doing here. Exploring no man's land, I suppose. I'm so not used to doing this. Pardon me. Perhaps. I'm definitely extending beyond the stuff I'm usually making. This is not what I usually make, so... Also, music's a bit loud, isn't it? But... You know, as usual, I think music being a bit loud is better than... Well, just a little bit loud is better than it being too quiet, I think. A bit much, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can put a compressor filter on this thing. Actually, it's not that it's the compressor filter. Wait, is it? Maybe if I put a filter here, or compressor, that will limit it all the way down to minus... Trying to check how loud I usually talk. Minus 30. This should be okay. Or minus 35. Now it's a bit loud, isn't it? Now it's like for real now. Ah. Alright. Now it might be a bit quiet. Is it? I don't know. So yeah, saw your Picayune build you had going on that tweet. Yeah, I was doing a what was that? I was doing the achievement unlock that required me to use only 3-5 weapons. I was gonna go with the 3 weapons, but the game was not letting me. Kind of. I didn't have enough bands to be able to do it, so I couldn't. So I had to stick with a just what you call it. I had to stick with just 5 in total. Managed to get total 5 weapons, and then that became really OP. I managed to beat the boss pretty easily, and I thought, okay, instead of clearing the game, I could choose to just keep going. And it turns out keeping on going unlocks different scenario and like different dialogues, different scenario, and upgraded versions of the boss with completely new visuals and story that is not the same as the one I've been going through. And I was just like mind blown, and I thought, but every time I go through the game, I managed to go through it very breezingly, and I thought, oh, I should be able to do this, right? I thought, but I forgot, I'm a human. I have limits. I got tired. I got real tired that I keep getting hit by charging enemies, and also there's a specific charging enemy that I'm really not good with, not good against, and some of the enemies are like shooting a fuck ton of, well, not a fuck ton, but like just enough bullets, danmaku, to confuse me in the midst of all the noises and and colors. So I keep getting hit before I manage to go to the next boss. Or was it like, I think it was like the boss that I was like about to go meet. So unfortunately, couldn't seem to go there, and I had to, I failed there. Alright, let me just see this. How would rendering this work out? I'm currently going without any reference, so I have to go look for some reference, I think. Ah! That's the problem. It's not the right... Maybe if I... Let me look at my screenshots here. I'm sure I can find a screenshot for this. I should be able to just do this. Yeah, the base final boss is a surprise because of the amount of health and just complete confusion that you get from fighting it. Also, I have something I really enjoy about Picayune Dreams, that I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but as you go through the game, depending on what kind of bosses you meet, you can kind of feel a... How do I say this? In the music, it feels like it's a mix of both Toho and Undertale at the same time. Which is weird to say, which is a weird thing to say, I think, but I think it works. I think that's a good comparison. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's true, considering this is a Danmaku game. Specifically, there is a boss, there's a secret boss that if you fight the boss, the music changes to a very much Toho tone. Especially when the game is kind of sped up, because the music changes like slightly because of the game is when the game is sped up. When the game is sped up, it really feels Toho. But that's just how I feel. That's just how I think. That's because I'm a biased Toho fan who does not play a lot of other kinds of game in the Danmaku scene to be able to make a comparison. This game has a lot of Toho vibes, says man who has only played Toho. No, not a lot. Just some of part of the music. Just some. Especially specifically, whenever the game becomes more Danmaku. When the game actually starts becoming more Danmaku, and also specifically that secret boss, the music becomes, it starts to feel Toho. But again, I am very biased because, you know, that's the only stuff I've played for the most part. Holy fuck, what's going on here? Crazy. What was that? Mm-mm-mm. I agree, I agree. Crazy guitar. Yo, that's wild. Oh, I think I need to wear my drawing gloves. Man, I'll say, the rabbit boss, the pattern for the rabbit boss has become completely readable for me for the most part. As long as I don't have to worry about aiming at her, I could dodge that and do a true flawless most of the times. The first pattern that she does, though, I think would juggle me. I keep getting juggled by the first pattern for some reason. Usually that's where I get hit. The second, third, and the fourth is very easy, usually. Because for the second, I could just stand still and wait for the pattern to come, and I could decide whether I have to go up or down. And then for the third one, I just have to stay as close as I can to her and then slowly move in the direction of the bullets. The fourth one, I just have to move left and right, just left, right, bit by bit, following the pattern, and just loop that. And then the first one is what gets me, because I have to actually keep moving around in a circle. And doing that too much will effectively change the way the pattern attacks, especially on the 5th o'clock. When she's on the 5th o'clock position at that time, the way the bullet shoots would confuse the hell out of me. I don't know what it is, but the pattern is confusing when it's at when she's at 5 o'clock. Cannot explain it. I cannot explain it. But I imagine it has something to do with how the pattern slightly changed depending on how you move. Due to the fact that she would follow the character, she would be orbiting around the player character. Or Syl. The most annoying part about her is, although, is the fact that you cannot really use the melee weapons against her. You can only use melee weapons against her during the third pattern. So if you somehow end up with only melee weapons in the beginning of the game, you'll have to constantly just brace all the Danmaku and wait for the third pattern and hope to kill her there, or just, well, use a bomb. Sometimes I forget to get longer range weapons at the start and get to her fourth pattern, which have so little that I have no idea how to dodge. This is true. A lot of the times, you would be strong enough when you have like long pattern, long range ones. You'd probably be strong enough to practically just, well, dodge everything she does. But otherwise, if you don't have enough weapons that can actually attack her, then you'll have to stick all the way to the fourth pattern, and I think that's probably confusing if you're not used to that, to getting there. Although it's still easy for the most part. I don't remember if using a bomb would make it so that your run is not flawless or not. I do know that when I don't use a bomb, I think it's when I don't use a bomb and I don't get hit, I get a true flawless, and that's nice. But I'm not sure if there's any kind of other parameters to getting between flawless and true flawless. I don't know the difference, because usually I get true flawless and like I got normal flawless like once, and I have no idea what the difference is. Does it have something to do with being damaged during the mob's rush or what? Man, and to think I used to actually be beaten by the first and second boss. I've come a long way. Hmm? Wait. The eraser does not follow symmetry? Oh god, that's confusing as hell then. Well, that's okay. I just have to work on one side anyway. I shouldn't have been using the eraser. I could have just used null colors instead of using a normal eraser tool then, if that's the case. Did not know that the eraser does not follow symmetry ruler. That's nice actually, but at the same time, I kinda need it to. This is way beyond the scope of what I'm usually making. But I try my best here. Looking forward to whatever kind of asset you're working on. I hope it's interesting. I certainly do. Ah, 違うか。これね。これをこうすればで色はこれにして置いてこれでいけると思うがさてどうかな。But I feel like I've heard this one. Is this looping? This is the same album. Kind of. Need to change the different album. This one's gonna run for 1 hour, so here we go. Should be okay. I think. Okay. But Picayune Dreams has been consuming my life. I think the past 2 days I've just been playing Picayune Dreams. It's horrible. I mean, amazing, but my god, I need to stop playing Picayune Dreams. There are other things to do other than playing Picayune Dreams. Ever since finding out shader glass, ever since finding shader glass and like just playing with it, I'm like completely whipped by it. It's so good. It works so well. It uses so little resource. I think when I see Task Manager, it uses like at most, I don't know, like I think it uses like at most, let me think. Trying to think of a like 5 to 10% GPU at most. It does. There is a suspicious desktop window manager usage of like 25% whenever I start to run it first, but then it goes all the way down to just going back to 3%, maybe like 3%, 5%. It uses so little energy, which is crazy. There's a problem with roguelike games. If they got a story, it can get for a while due to runs. Yeah. Man, getting the first ending to Picayune Dreams was so good though. I can't believe this game is only 50,000 rupiah, or like I don't know. I think it's like $5. I remember finding this game on Steam, thinking, "Wow, that's a super cheap game." And I'm like, I don't remember how I found it. I just found it at some point, and I played it, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this game?" And I kept playing it, and I'm still, "What the fuck is this game?" And I finished it, and I kept going, and I just keep going. What the fuck's going on? There's a continuous what the fuck every time something happens. Even after I've actually finished the game. Even after getting to the ending. It still makes me go, what the fuck? I wonder if I can recreate the accurate CRT feel look. I'm not sure how like really accurate it is, but to some extent, yeah. I gave this to a friend who likes playing very specific old franchise. There's like 16-bit, so this is during the time of CRT, right? And my friend put the game through shader glass because I asked, and it's like it worked so well. In fact, it worked so well that I immediately got a wave of nostalgia. Just a weird sense of nostalgia that I haven't had for the first time in a long time when I saw that game in a CRT look again, like in that CRT look. Don't know what it is, but it works. I think the CRT look works. Yeah, it is crazy how almost accurate I think it is. If it can invoke that sense of nostalgia, then it works. I've played so many Game Boy Advance games like in emulators and like other emulators like PlayStation emulators and stuff, and usually they have like scanline features, scanline filter feature. None of them did this. Nothing came close to this. Nothing even came close to the wave of nostalgia that I had seeing that screenshot. Thinking like, oh my god, it's the game I played when I was a kid. Now I'm curious about starting playing like other specific games like that is known to be using the CRT look for the fullest in the fullest capacity. Like for example, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because of the fact that the paintings were pixel art, but the pixel art there was made with CRT monitor in mind, so the colors would be dithering and creates a realistic painting when it's actually shown through CRT. So I'm curious just how much it works, because if it can create that dithering look, then I think I don't need to buy a CRT monitor. I had this idea of buying a CRT monitor just to see if I can recreate or like experience that look again of like playing specific games and have a dithering effect on it. Wow, I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, I got a question for Pick Any Dreams. Does it have combos like Vampire Survivors, or is it just keep leveling up the weapon? I believe it doesn't have weapon combos. But then again, I'm not sure if it will unlock something like that or not. But I do know, for as far as I have played, I haven't seen anything like combos. And during the gameplay that I showed, the clip that I uploaded on X, I had level 30, level 50 weapons. None of them gave any kind of options for what you call it, evolution or combines. So I believe no, it's just you're just constantly leveling up the weapons that you have. I think if anything, the combos in Picayune Dreams comes from the augments that you get and the support weapons. Specifically in that run, I was using a support weapon that decreases cooldown time. So I kept shooting out missiles after missiles in very short period of time. I think that's like the extent of it. Not sure if you can ask more than that. Yeah, it's pretty high level. I think it also, the fact that I only had 5 weapons, 4 to 5 weapons at most, helped a lot. I also kept, as much as I can, I would always try to get any way to level up, pick up weapons and stuff. Whenever I see a statue, if it's not too much, I will try to explode the statue to get one extra weapon, and I will always pick statues that give me extra pickup. I particularly love the statue of trade because I could just trade one bomb for one pickup. Sorry, one bomb for one weapon upgrade, and that's a lot. That's a good trade. That's an amazing good trade. Sometimes I would also go for Statue of Desperation, but as the name suggests, it really is just a statue of desperation. If I'm desperate enough, then I'll go there, but otherwise, nah. Nah.これもしかしてあれなんでこうなったんだなるほどOK I think I need some kind of slight blur here. Slight darkening. Not much, just a little one, small one. Does that make sense? Probably not. Maybe I should put up like a glow dodge over here. Honestly, it's probably better to just use one of the filters instead of making something like this, but I just want to try. I just want to see if I can make it. So if I could use it. This is something I've had in mind for a while. I've been thinking about wanting to make something like this, but it's just I just haven't quite figured out how to make it at all. That's all. Like if it's even possible for me to make this. Nah, aduh, salah. Okay. Salah pencet anjir. It's about この辺りでいいかしら。ちょっと。OK。この辺りで OK かな。こうして、ブン。で、ちょっと待って。今コピーして。違う。こっち。And merge merge these two together and that together. And oh, that's dirty as fuck, dude. Hello, what's this? Sir, that's dirty. That is disgusting, and you need to clean that up. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. As a matter of fact, I am the rule here. I choose what goes and what doesn't. I say, this does not go. Oh, that's also dirty. Eee! I saw something on their timeline. I don't think I ever... Wait, actually I do. You know, social media has this thing where they will give you things that enrage you to an extent or confuses you, so that you would click just to see what people are talking about or what people are saying about this thing, to see if people agree with you or disagree with you. Either way, you will be intrigued to click, or at least, you know, it works for some people, or maybe even a lot of people actually. This is a method that has caused a lot of problems. We shan't talk about it, but they do this, right? They do this thing. And I am ashamed to admit that this has worked on me for a little more than I expect. There's something about this that works, and I would let myself get too much over there. But at the very least, I will usually just try to, as much as I can, just ignore the feeling, and also to say, what do you call it? Hang on, let me just clean this first. Oh, it looks so bad. What is this? What's going on here? Why it's so dirty? Okay. Weird. Let's try this again, shall we? Not sure how much of this is working. Okay. Now I have to actually export this file. I think this is probably the annoying part. It still looks dirty. What's going on here? What? Am I crazy? I am. I'm a little insane, I think. De, こっちも消す。いや、あっちは消したけど。か。But yeah, usually I would just try to not think too hard about it. I would probably block people that I see from there that I don't agree with, and I would just ignore it and not talk about it. Because I completely understand, I fully understand that it's making me angry on the inside. I don't want to get to it too much. I do not wish to get to it too much. Anyway, this is just for some. This is just a little bit of a fun thing to do right now. This thing I'm working on, by the way, not social media. Frame. Now, if I could just save this and close here, and then I have to open Krita. Did you know that Clip Studio Paint has a very specific feature slash, well, bug where exporting PNG using Clip Studio Paint will cause the PNG to have dirty edges on the, well, dirty edges on the edge of the drawings between the shape and the transparent part, and it is unacceptable. You would not see this when you're just using the images normally, but if you're using it for well, any purposes that requires clean images, like actual clean images, clean PNGs, this is unacceptable. It simply does not work. Yes, this is a bug that it has gone unnoticed for so long. And I first noticed this when I was working on, I think I noticed this because I do use this. I do need images that are completely clean PNGs, specifically when working with Live 2D. And I was working with my Live 2D and editing the texture. When I was editing the texture using CSP, whenever I saved the texture would somehow the model would look extremely dirty. It is unimaginable how dirty it is due to how Live 2D works. It creates a lot of dirty edges, and this would usually go unnoticed when you're just uploading, well, when you're just uploading PNG to the web. But when you're using the PNG as texture files, the dirt is everywhere, especially on Live 2D models, on Live 2D avatars. It simply does not work. And so what you have to do is you either have to import the edited PSD again and export it once again using Live 2D, or you have to edit when you edit the file, you have to save it as a PSD and let the exporting be done using other programs. Now, back then I would say I would use Photoshop, but I don't have Photoshop anymore, so I use Krita. With that being said, where's that thing? While I was going through my frame folder, there was actually a perfectly usable PNG that I could have just used as a base instead of just making it completely from scratch. No! I did not see it! How could this be? Oh, I didn't know! I had this back in 2020. I think I got this from Ray Lavier. Ini gue dapat dari Ray anjir, zaman kapan? I had this from so long ago that I completely forgot about this. Alright, I'll just export the one I made first, and and then if it looks shit, I will make a new one, I think. Unbelievable. I cannot believe I've been duped by myself. I duped myself. Look. Hang on, see. Look at that! It's, well, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's funky. But it works. I don't need to make a new one. This is right here. Ray made this back when she was for when she streamed Persona 4 because of the whole TV theme of Persona 4. Unbelievable. Anyway, this is what I was making. Kind of. It kind of works. Not exactly, but you know. And that is why we categorize our assets. My assets are all right here. It's just I don't open this folder normally. This is not a folder that I normally open. Oh my god. Anyway, hey, here we go. That's not what I don't like it. This is the undarkened room. It's so bright. It looks bad. I don't like it. Delete. Remove. Oh. Which I was thinking about using this together with the shader glass whenever I want, if I feel like it. But I don't think I can use it right now. But I mean, it works. It's right here. Could also just try to make something here. Let me just see if it's plausible or not. If I were to make some kind of a see-through, if I use it like this and add like some noise here and there, I feel like I should be able to do something a bit fun here. I'm trying to figure out where's that thing. Where's this texture thing? I feel like a frozen meal with this layout. That's so funny. Hi. Hello, Dendy Sanaga. Nice succulent frozen meal in the microwave. Beep. This is you. This is you in the microwave. Beep. Hello. Where's that thing? Where's that pencil? Is this the one? This is not it. No, is it? Is this it? Huh. なんかこれじゃなさそうだけど。かな？知らない。わかんなくなってきた。Put the density like low here. Ooh, that looks bad. Nah. That ain't right. That ain't right. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. It's just this is new. This is completely new for me. I have never, attempted to make this before, so this will be a little different. Let's see. Doing a little bit of an experiment here, don't worry guys. I swear I'll get into working right after this. Oh god, no. I see. There's not a lot of blending filter here for this to work. I think I need this to be, say, about this opacity for this to work. Let's try this again. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think it works at all for some reason, despite the blending method, the blending thing. Oh. Does it work? I don't know. Maybe it does. Well, it kinda does, I guess. I give up. It's not working. Just a little experiment, stream crashes. That could happen actually. I could be doing something crazy. Oh hey, I forgot that I made this. Like a while ago. I made this and I never really got to use it because I didn't like how it fits baby's first or second microphone asset. Didn't quite work out, but I don't think it worked. So I never really used it anymore. Hey, it's a thing I have. I should put it like here and mirror it or something. There you go. Because I usually look to the right whenever I'm talking to chat, so I should put it here. Hello guys. Hello guests. I wonder if there's a way for me to add border. Oh, 何これ違うね。I was about to ask why you had a gettable water thing. A what? I clearly don't know what it is you're talking about there. What's this? Oh, it's a blur. Ah, it blurs things. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh. I'm playing around too much here. Let's try one out. More stuff here and then. What is color correction? I don't think this is it. This does not help me at all. What about? なんないね。これは違う。これを The hell is render delay supposed to do? What? Let me put this on me. Because I feel like it's really silly. Render delay? What does that do? It just adds a render delay by like what? What? Oh, okay, I get it. It really is just render delay. That's it. And then there's this thing. Tanashi. Oh. If I don't loop it, I'm just gone. Natsukashi ne kore. Sharpen. Damn, I'm real sharp, guys. That's crazy. I feel like I can use this for a specific look, but I'm not sure when I get to use this. Those little water feeder things for hamsters and gerbils with the spout at the bottom. What? Does it actually look like that? I guess it does. The cable probably does look like that. That's interesting. I never heard anyone call it that. I'd probably have to make something that I made for Hana too, for Hanamaki, which is like a mic arm that goes from the side of the screen all the way to my face. That's probably the best thing I could make for like mic stuff, especially because I don't use a condenser mic anymore. I use a dynamic mic now, so this is unusable for me. It's unused. Anyway, let's get back to work, shall we? Time to actually work. Enough playing around. It was fun fucking around with effects and stuff, but here we are. Work is waiting. The work waits, but the work waits. Do you know that? Do you know Sweeney Todd? Yeah, you probably do. Last hour of freedom before work. Yeah, I hopefully can do this end this today. I'll give myself like 1 or 2 hours of time limit so that I would not be working on it too much. It's a problem that I have. I usually render things way too much. Back to work, guys. This is what happens when I focus on work. I just get silent. Hope you guys are enjoying the music at least, though. More coloring or commission work? This is commission. This is continuing the last stream's commission work. Oh, I'm thinking too hard. I just have to actually make the line. Need to not think too hard about this. Make the line with intent. Am I right? See, you would be right. I would be right if I'm actually doing it properly, correctly. They say this all the time. Draw a line with intent. Make it with intent. Intentful lining. Drawing. Doesn't really work too much on me. It works sometimes. I would be making something with but when I would be following my eyes would be following the line I'm making, and I would be like with intent, and it kind of works. But a lot of the times I do still fail making the line. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's the position of my hands or if it's the position of my body. Maybe I'm not. Did I turn off my pen tab by accident? I did. Come on. Something like that works, I guess. Okay. Okay, I guess that works. I could just copy paste this part, I guess. Even if it's not approved. There's a way to make it work with the other part of the previous version in case it doesn't work out, so let's do that. I think the face looks good now compared to what it was back then. I think it looked derp before, like slightly derpy. But now I've fixed the proportions. Definitely looks better now. Yep, I agree. Totally agree. I agree with myself. So true, me, so true. I'm gonna need to put the mic down just in case my mouth just goes oh all the time again. Don't want that. We do not wish for that. As funny as it looks. I think it looks funny. Okay, this goes here. What is this? Nothing. Delete that. This is that. This is a group. Remove that. Okay. Don't forget the nose too. My god. The nose is fine. It looks funky, but it is by design. Though I admit I could do it much better now. I'm not going back to this model just to fix the nose yet. It's kind of funny going from normal anime to kaiji character. Boom. Zawa, Zawa. Zawa, Zawa. Me when I have to look to the side to see what my Mahjong opponent is, to try to figure out what my Mahjong opponent is trying to build in their hand. Zawa, Zawa. Me trying to look at the enemy's discard pile. I know when they say the Balatro in their phone, Zawa, Zawa. Zawa. Joestar family the Joestar family exists. Dio. Zawa. Wait. What oh. Why did my VTube like freeze? Eh well, don't worry about it. I try not to think too much about it. Did a bit of a light to the lag. No, it's my YouTube studio. Where did I install this program? Did I install this on D? If it is, then oh my god, I need to do something about the D hard disk. I seriously do. It is on D. It's always D. There's something with D. I don't know what it is. I've checked this drive for error. I don't think there was any. I don't remember there being any, but I guess there is. Jesus. The D is okay. It's 1% fragmented. Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with this thing. Or so I would like to think. It might just be getting old. It probably is, honestly. So it's not having like a disk error that, you know, my old hard disk had before. And by old hard disk, I mean like the hard disk from like 10 years ago that had a problem 6 years ago or 7 years ago. So we don't talk about that. Yeah. It is possible that the hard disk I bought was actually a defect. I found out that it is possible for official retailer to actually be selling something that is actually second, but I wouldn't know about it. I would not be surprised if this is true. But then again, this hard disk did not have a problem for a while now. It only started having problems like, well, a little recent, like a year ago. I think it's been like a year since this hard disk started showing problems. And as much as I hate to admit it, this hard disk is old. I'm just glad it's not actually breaking down in a sense of deleting files. There's no corrupt files yet, or at all, I hope. So, and I do try to make sure I don't have anything too important here. There's probably like some recordings here and some drawing files that are not too important. And as long as there's no corrupted files, I think it's fine. Man, my hard disk back then though had corrupt files. Like, it corrupted files so hard. When I was working, every time I save, or maybe like any second, there's a chance that the file would just be completely broken, and it was just the worst thing ever. And it took me a while before I figured out that... In a while, I think like a day. It took me a day before I figured out it's actually the hard disk that's the problem. It was sad, it was weird, it was bizarre, it was annoying. Buying a new hard disk also did not work, and then that's how I found out that it's not actually the hard disk that's the problem. It is, in fact, the power supply. The power supply was old. And, you know, it's low quality power supply, so of course, it broke down. It didn't give enough power for the entire system. And mind you, this system, this computer that I had back then is low power, like really low power. It didn't have a lot of strength. Couldn't play many games with that thing. and it still broke down. The power supply still broke down, so it just shows how bad that power supply was. Oh hey, this is I forgot what the title of the music is called. Unwelcome School. Ah 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 ah. Just trying to check the audio levels. Which I meant hard disk data corruption from the disk not having enough power or just failing to turn the disk properly and like scratching itself is crazy. The files could either get corrupted and be unloadable, or it would just like completely be corrupted in the sense that it looks like a different file altogether because of just, well, data corruption. Like I would be able to open it, but it would be like it looks different from what it's supposed to look like. It was a horrible time, and I had to work, and I didn't have money to do anything about that because the work was my main source of money, and there's nothing I could do about it. It's really sad, very awful. It's like I can't work because of the failing hardware, and I can't get a new hardware without working. What am I gonna do there? But luckily I had just about enough saving income. It's not that much of a saving, but you know, just a little bit enough of an income to be able to, and not, well, I wasn't able to, but more like I had some income, and then my dad helped cover some extra, which I used all the income, all the saving I had from that job at the time to get a cheap, just enough to work computer. I think it was like 2 juta rupiah maybe a total, like about $100 or maybe 150-ish dollars of a PC at the time. What I bought was like the motherboard, the motherboard and the power supply and the CPU that had a, what do you call it? Integrated graphics. Maybe we could have asked some friends to use theirs for a bit. I could not. I don't have friends over there, like that are close enough to be able to do that. In a physical sense, like my friends are far away. I would be spending more time and money just to go to my friend's place to do a little work. I think. And again, you know, I guess then again I didn't really talk to people much at the time. But yeah, my dad helped cover the extra that I needed. Or did he? Yeah, he did. Thanks, Dad. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's part of the music. I thought my file, my system broke or something. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. My God, that confused me. It's simulating like a old player effect. Old music player effect. Also, hi, Mr. Bacon. Sounds like a cool dad. It's pretty cool. I think my dad is like the definition of a stereotypical, but more like definition of a, well, a dad, like a typical house dad, dad, a typical father of a house who is just capable of doing pretty much just anything that the house needs. Electricity problems, he can handle wiring electricity and like fixing electric appliances. Furnitures, he can make his own furnitures, our furnitures, things like that. As long as it's not something that requires a bit more of an, I suppose, advanced what do you call it? Specifications? No. What would you call a human specification? Qualification, I guess. I think as long as it doesn't require an advanced qualification, my dad can probably try to fix it himself or make it himself. Like the way my house looks, the way my Bandung house looks is just it's just something he just designed himself. He just uses the extra wood that was there to make the furnitures. Or rather, I think maybe rather than furniture, it's more like a furnishing. Yeah. Even like building computer, building PC back then, my dad would be the one to do it. Nowadays I can do it myself. But like back then, my dad would be the one doing that. Speaking of which, it makes me think how many times I've built a PC in my life. Like, I'm trying to think how many times I've built a PC in my life. I guess from scratch, one. From scratch one, but upgrading the previous PC case that I had was like about 3 times or 4 times, I think. I had to handle disassembling and reassembling the PC back then. The PC case. This new PC case, once I built this one by myself. Oh wait, actually I did this one twice. I had to move. The first thing I had was my old motherboard, and I only bought a new case as to future proof so that I can possibly a new case and a new power supply. Yeah, a new case and a new power supply is what I bought back then. I bought a new motherboard like a few months ago, last year. And I had to disassemble the entire PC and reassemble everything with the new motherboard. So there was that. Oh, also, my new SSD is hanging on the motherboard because I'm an idiot. Because I just I tried to screw it using a screw that was using a nut that is like way too big for the screw hole. Little did I know it was actually too big. I didn't realize, and then I kept screwing and screwing. Was like, something. It's like really tightly fitting, right? I thought, okay, that's normal. It was not actually. As I kept screwing it, it broke. It broke the not the SSD, mind you. It broke the hole that fits the motherboard. And when I looked at it, I don't see like if that it's connected to anything on the other side. I think the hole on the motherboard, it was like, it's completely like just this thing that is glued onto the motherboard with something. So I cannot screw the SSD onto the PC or to the motherboard at all because of that. Silly, isn't it? Can he dance? I don't know. He can, however, design clothes, fashion, stage, direct stage shows, design and direct stage shows, the audio. Bro, he got everything down. He works for the fashion and entertainment industry. So I know who to call when the time comes for me to build a PC. Lol. Is it just held down with the heatsink or something? Is it really just hanging there? It's just hanging. Like it's not. So it's not a It's not a square heavy SSD that that you usually like see like fit on the back of the PC or something. It's an NVMe. It's an M2 SSD. And M2 SSD is funky in a way that you don't actually need to screw it. So the thing with M2 SSD is that when you slot it in, it will, on its own, for I don't know what reason, it will push itself forward away from the motherboard on an angle. And this is fine. There's no problem with this. You can even play around with it, like push it back and forth, and it would not have caused any problem as long as it's still connected. Of course, it's better for you to screw it in, but you don't have to. And in the case of this one is placed in a position that does not require it to be screwed down, so I just left it there. The other NVMe SSD, the one that I'm using as the main system SSD, is actually screwed down because I think I had the screw for it, or it's like one of the like a screw that I had from a while ago, something along the lines of that, like a screw from the previous motherboard that I used on the previous motherboard, or something like that. But yeah, that one worked out just fine. This one, however, not so much. I was actually worried a bit because it is right beside the GPU, right beside the fan of the GPU. So that would mean that it would get heated up. Or so I thought, but whenever I look at the CPU management program, it's actually always colder than the main SSD, so it's fine. Nothing wrong with it. And if there's nothing wrong with it, then I don't have to think about it. If it's not broken, you don't want to fix it. Yeah. You know, I don't really have a qualification for it, but I could probably build PCs just fine, considering the amount of times I've had to disassemble, reassemble my own PC, and I built my own this current PC right now. I think I could build PCs just fine. The cable management is gonna be a bit of a fuck, but it will work just fine. I feel like building a PC is just a lot of looking up manuals and specifications, and just a level of care and guts. Care so that you don't break the parts, and guts so that you would be brave enough to push the RAM to slot into place, because PC RAMs needs to be pushed just about hard enough to slot into place. And it is this. I think that's the scariest part about building a PC, which is slotting the RAM in place, because it's so deceivingly hard. It's deceivingly resistant to push. You have to really push it in. Like, it's not hard in the sense that it's too hard. It's just that It's hard enough that when you push it, you have to push it to the point that the motherboard would start bending a little bit while you push the RAM. That's how hard it is. Don't know why that. I don't know why that is, but that's how it works. I think the only thing I am not ready to do is replacing the thermal paste for a GPU. I could renew thermal paste for CPU, I think just fine. But for GPU, I'm not ready to do that. That sounds real scary. Because I'll have to actually disassemble the GPU. The computer will hang on for the first startup after charging the RAM as it recognizes it, so some people get scared. Oh, yeah. It would start up and it would like nothing would happen for a while. And I'd get, oh, is it working? Oh? And it works just fine. You just have to believe it. Believe it. Is this the Kivatos rock again? It is. Oh my god. They need to stop playing the Kivatos of rock. I've heard this one like 3 times now. Need to move to something else. It's a cool album. However. Yeah, tinkering with machinery is a bit scary. Definitely. Especially when you don't have a manual. If there's a manual or like a guide, it's fine. It's usually fine as long as you're careful. I have disassembled and reassembled my Nintendo Switch Pro Con like 5 times already at this point. And I could do that because there's a guide to it. There's a video that shows how it's disassembled, how it puts itself together. So generally speaking, it's fine. As long as there's a manual. If there is no manual, then tough luck. I'm actually scared of having to change thermal paste for the GPU for the first time in my life, I think. I'm gonna have to do it. Or if I get like a second GPU, I will have to change the thermal paste. Because I'm not sure where I can go to do this. There's not a lot of like electronics spot around here, I think. So I think and also I would have to be lugging around an entire GPU if I were to bring it to a shop, and God knows how long it'll take for them to do it. It's probably not gonna take that long, but it should be fine. It should be fine, I think. But yeah, I'll just have to be like lugging it around. Seems not too crazy, but it's interesting how GPU is still like mostly cooling. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably that big just because of just to put a bunch of cooling systems, a bunch of fans. I'm pretty sure a lot of the a lot of the big GPU that I've seen is just big because of the fans. But I guess if there's a video on it, then I could probably do it too. I'll just have to possibly risk a $600. No, actually, it's not 600. That's too much. I think it's about, in terms of USD, it's probably like 300 USD. Graphics card should be just fine, I think. Seems like there are some putty thing you will want to replace as well as thermal paste. What card are you rocking again? 360 Ti. Yeah, 360 Ti. I think. Let me just look at my DXDX. I don't remember if it's a TIS or it's just a TI. 360? Sorry, 3060. GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. That's the one I have. The only time I did that was with my Joy-Cons because the good old drift. Wasn't there like a video talking about how you don't even have to do a lot to fix a Joy-Con drift? You just have to put a piece on paper, a piece of paper like right under the sensor or something, and that fixes the drift permanently. How does that work? No fucking clue. Ooh. Oh, is that the one you should go to when building a PC? What, the graphics card? No. Yeah, there's a video on YouTube that tells you how to fix a Joy-Con drift permanently. And it turns out all you need to do is just put a piece of paper. Like in there. Disassemble it, put a piece of paper, that's it, that fixed it. But my Joy-Con has never drifted. I never had a drift problem, so I think the OLED models have better Joy-Cons than the the old early release Switch. Speaking of Switch, I'm very much excited to find for the new Switch release. Well, as excited as I can be at least. Because I don't think I'm gonna be getting it. At least not day one or anything, because I don't have the money for it. But I'm looking forward to what kind of games will appear. Other than, of course, Mario Kart. And like what other kind of gimmick does the Switch 2 has. Even if it doesn't have that much gimmick, I think Switch as it's on its own is already good enough. The gimmick on Switch is already pretty damn good. They just have to make a better, well, hardware. Right now I had to buy another Switch because my old Switch was stolen, or well, most of it, and I managed to save my OG Switch, but I didn't have my dock nor my controllers. Ooh. Damn, that's sad. Mario Kart 9 stream with chat when the time arrives. I have a normal ass Mario Kart 8 that without DLC. There's that. I don't think I can get to play with chat though. Not enough people for a viewership stream. Viewer participation stream. Yeah. Apalagi mainnya kayak server Indo or something. Oh, nggak server Indo juga sih, tapi kayak daerah Indo gitu. Orang Indo yang punya Switch berapa sih anjir? Nggak banyak. Nintendo is not big in Indonesia. Anybody who says Nintendo is big in Indonesia is people the who have had the luck slash privilege to have a group of friends that an environment that allows them to know about Nintendo and also to be able to buy Nintendo. Nintendo is not big in Indonesia at all. It's big enough, it's just not, widespread. Most people know most people knows PlayStation because there's a lot of PlayStation rentals shops in Indonesia. But most people don't own PlayStation. Most people also don't own game consoles in general, I think. It's not. It really isn't. They don't play that much console or PC in Indonesia. Oh, they do. The people that do, they do. It's just, Nintendo, it's on its own, Nintendo as a thing. Nintendo is not that much of a thing. Maybe because Nintendo didn't officially export to Indo? Probably. That's probably one of the reasons. But again, like, it's like here. It's here. People do buy Nintendo stuff. My friends had 3DS. My friends had DS, 3DS back then. So it's not like it's a mysterious concept. It's just not widespread, that's all. Especially for the more middle class and poorer classes, I guess, of people. Because people normally when they play console games, if they don't have a console, they will go to a PlayStation rental spot, a rental shop, like a PC Bang, but for PlayStation. They would just play PlayStation there with friends, hang out there. That's what kids do. Rentals and PC shops like that have really fallen out of fashion in the US. Really? I see. We still have rentals here. Like, I'm not sure how many rentals is there, but PlayStation rentals are still here. PC Bang, not as much anymore. Especially not in Jakarta. I think there are some there are some nice PC Bangs, but like back then we don't call it. We don't call it PC Bang. We call it Warnet or Warung Internet, literally internet shop. I believe Jakarta doesn't have that much in terms of Warnet, but other cities they still have it, especially for the ones for gaming though. I don't know. That is specifically for gaming. Maybe there is some in Jakarta. Who knows? But yeah, PlayStation rentals. That's such a big thing in Indonesia. That's how people play games back then, and now too. At least I guess. I think it's not just back then. You just have to actually find the PlayStation rentals. Usually people play just soccer games. Just play a bunch of soccer, maybe racing. I don't know. I used to play Mega Man X6 in a rental back then. Uh, the other room had a PS2, had like some PS2s, and they had games like Bloody Roar 3, and what else? They had Paparazzi. There was the Digimon game that I played back in the PS2 in a rental. That was fun. Throughout my life, like going like in my school life, I think I've only had. I think I can count with my hands how many friends or acquaintances I know that I visited that has a console, like a video game console. Specifically, also when talking about PS, or maybe, well, I guess not just PS, but like even just console in general. Let's see. A grandparent from an extended family had a console that requires you to put a cartridge on the top of the console. I think it's some kind of I'm not sure if that's Sega or if that's Nintendo. That's one. An extended family cousin had a. I believe that person had a GameCube. I used to have a PS1, like a compact, the PS1 Lite, a compact version of it. Instead of like a box one, it's a rounded square one that didn't have any way to put any kind of extension on it. It's just a PS1. That's three. So that's me. In the complex that I lived in, one friend had. Let's see. There was one person that had a PS1. Two kids had PS1 and one kid had a PS2. And then my friends had PS4, PSP. They also had an NDS. Wait, my friends had PSP, NDS. This is a rich friend though. I'm talking about a rich friend here. This rich friend had a PSP and NDS. Well, the other friends also had PSP and the NDS, but you know. Actually, did they have NDS? I think the other friend had PSP and then they had 3DS. I don't know if they had NDS. Who else had consoles? I think that's it. Oh, also I had a Sega. I had a Sega a long time ago. When I was like 4 or something. It blew up though. It's so sad. I don't know how or why and what exactly happened. But when I was a kid, somehow I got my hands on a Sega, which I don't remember if it was actually my Sega or if it was like a cousin's Sega or whatever, or like an uncle's Sega. But I remember having a Sega. I don't know how it worked, because I don't remember. I don't have a lot of memories of playing in it specifically. I think, but yeah, I had that. But then something happened to it, which is that it just exploded. Well, not like in the boom explode, but in the electricity adapter, the power adapter, you know, the one that connects to connects to electricity in the house. That thing ex- just exploded, as in like it blew from the inside, created like a hole on it. So then the Sega is just broken. Yeah, it just blew up. The power adapter just blew up from the inside. And I think we never actually fixed it or anything. Also, Green Suit saying, so what you're saying is that you could do a Bloodborne stream? Goblok. Let's see. When I was a kid, I went to these rentals that had an Xbox and PS3, if I remember correctly. But I managed to play more Xbox there with a couple of friends when we got out of school. GameCube, such a beautiful memories. Never played on a PS1 console. Sadly, my first ever console was a Nintendo 64. I see. Also, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong if it was GameCube or not, but I'm pretty sure it was a purple console. Or it had a purple controller. Or something. 今思えばあれ有名人の家だったのかな。なんか覚えがありそうだけど。It's like a weird memory I have, but I think like it's such a vague memory. I don't have a lot of memory of that house other than a few a few points that like doesn't matter at all. But I'm pretty sure that sibling, that extended family sibling, is like the son of a celebrity. This is such a weird realization of a memory that I have from a long time ago, but I'm like, the memory is so vague that it doesn't even it doesn't even register to me. Some people would argue with you on that. I am not one of them. Because of the purple color thing. At least I think it was that. I think I remember playing classic Mega Man there. Or rather, they were playing classic Mega Man and they were confused onto what to do. Because they were bad gamers. They were unskilled, unlike me, a gamer from child. A gamer since I was a child. I knew what to do immediately as soon as I looked at it. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember playing it that much. They were playing it, but I don't know if like, I don't know if they ever figured out on what to do there. Purple versus blue is technically indigo, I think. I think it probably is indigo. Although to be fair, indigo, like what, which part of the color bill is indigo? It's like, so it goes like red and then like magenta, red, magenta, purple, right? Red, magenta, red, pink, magenta, purple. Hang on, red. Okay, so red, that's red, and then that's magenta, and then it goes to like pink or something, and then it goes to purple, and then from purple to blue. So there's blue, and there's purple, and there's like pink. Where does indigo sit? Between purple and blue, or between purple and pink? I think it's between purple and blue, right? Okay, so this is blue, and if that's the case, then this is purple, and over here is indigo. And that's pink. Purple, Okay, so purple is the one that looks more like poison, I guess? No, actually indigo probably looks more like poison. Maybe dark purple? Dark indigo? Blue? Indigo? Purple? Pink? Magenta? It's so hard to figure out where the dots are. Two. Should be like somewhere here. Yeah, I think the GameCube is indigo. Okay. Good old Roy Gbuvi? What is that? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Violet? Hang on, I'll get something. I'll be right back. Yeah, you do that. You get your dinner. I wonder if I can find some kind of a plugin, filter plugin for OBS to make a TV lens correction, lens distortion. Just a random thought. I could probably find something. I used to have like an entire plugins thing that I used to install on my OBS. And then one day I realized that due to how many updates OBS had, it became the plugins, the FX plugins became unusable because I haven't updated the plugins itself, right? So I tried to look for the plugin again to update it, and then I realized they went from a free to use plugin to a paid plugin. They've gone paid. They've gone commercial, kind of. Like I had to pay to get the update for the newer OBS, so I couldn't use it anymore. So now I don't have filters anymore. I used to have like nice blur filters and like, well, a lot of other filters, 3D filters and stuff. So I could skew and do things on OBS, but I can't do it anymore because the filters became paid, and I couldn't find a more comprehensive filter hub than that, or like something that is as comprehensive and is also still free to use. So I never got to doing that. So I don't have a lot of filters here anymore. Oh god. I could probably try to look for it again if I want to now, but that'll be something for me to do later. Cropping the hair right now, and pasting it in the back so that I can render it later properly without having it clash with the object in front. Okay, let me save for a bit and take a quick break. I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I can take a quick break now. Istirahat bentar, guys. Ay. I forgot I was muted. I forgot I was muted. That's funny. Okay. Lamau. Hey guys. This is what happens when you don't mute yourself in the actual monitoring. You think you're, connected and not muted. Or you think you're muted when you're not when you are. You think you're muted when you're not. You think you're not muted when you are. It's bizarre how it works. Anyway, arts. Let us continue. Well, I continue. You guys can just sit back and enjoy the music. Come back, Byth. You're probably like the only person who calls me Byth, by the way. It's really bizarre. It's really funny, I think. You can keep calling me Byth. I just think it's funny. Did I call you Ano? No, it's okay. You can call me Ano, you can call me Byth, you can call me whichever you want. Like Lamau. You could also just refer to Ano by one of the outfits they're not wearing. How's it going, default Ano? Default skin Ano, oh my god. Wanna talk about default skin? It doesn't get any more default than this. Hey chat. Say hello to 2020 Ano. This is actually bad. This is funny. It's so awkward. Actually, there's something cute about it. There's something adorable about this one. I think I lean a lot more towards handsome nowadays compared to like cute. Like, well, I mean, I think back then I tried to make something cute, but it just ended up being adorable. Yeah, it is. It's actually like kind of adorable. It's like dorky. A little bit. It's somewhat adorable. Oh, I miss the earrings. I miss these earrings. Well, earring actually. One earring just. I couldn't even smile properly with this one. Can't even wink. Cannot even wink properly. Lamau. Anyway, hi. This is the actual OG Ano. Yeah. During the course of from my debut to the end of the trial of my Life 2D program, I gave it as many updates as I can, updates and fixes, and the latest ones are like the latest one before the Live 2D program trial ended was the eyeglasses and the cat ears. That's it. Also have this crazy neck movement. Just pretty sure that my head is dislocated in this one because it looks so awkward. I feel like I'm looking at Crooked Man here. Classic, the actual original, the OG Ano. I kind of want to boot up another instance of VTube just to compare it to the 2.0 Ano and 2.0 default Ano and the Vampire. Here's my neck routine. That's a secret, unfortunately. I am bound by the laws of the Neck Guild to not talk about my neck routine. I am so sorry. I understand that people want to have neck as good as I have. I cannot give it. That is some neck. I know, right? The teeth is even funny. My God. I used to think that I never really improve in Live 2D, but looking at this, I think I did. I did improve in Live 2D, and I'm kind of glad. Well, I'm not glad about it, but like, there are some, there's some like some Ano models that got cancelled, or like some ideas that got cancelled. Yes. And I think that if I go back to try to making them, I could probably make them work. But I think back then it'll probably end up looking something like this, but like a bit more stressful than what it is. Yeah, like working on it. Probably not that stressful actually. I'd probably just have fun doing it. But I think I had a feeling I'm gonna get stressed out working on them, so I cancelled them. Because I was, as usual, with whenever I'm making Live 2D, I would try to shoot for the stars before I do anything. Like I have no prior knowledge on how to do Live 2D, but I would keep trying to shoot for the stars anyway. And when I realized that I'm shooting too far, I just stopped working on them. I should go back to those, I should go back to doing Live 2D again. I should go back to making a model. But we'll see. Just don't have a lot of motivation nowadays, and when I have free time, I would either be playing games or doing my chores. And speaking of which, I do have free time. Now, that's why I'm working though. Fingers crossed that one day the Ano Legion increases even more. Amin. Amin. We should celebrate your progress. We should. Thank you. Yay, improvements. Maybe this will be the year. Maybe this year I'm going to release 3 new models. 3 new Ano. How about that? Would be pretty crazy, I think, if I had to do that. Let's go, Ano Nations. Ano Nation, how we feeling? thought I heard thunders. Turns out it's not thunders. Maybe one day you will be able to do a fan vote slash poll for which idea to do. Ooh, one day. I know one person who would vote for exactly something. I know one person who would vote exactly for suit Ano. What would you be into, green suit? What kind of idea? What kind of like model or like costume or theme would you like want to see me make? There was that makeup. The ones that I abandoned back then was the suit, the makeup pilot, and I believe I had an idea for a demon Ano. I don't think I ever went anywhere with that. There's a there was like an idea for a demon Ano that never went anywhere because I just couldn't like imagine how it would look like. There's a turtleneck Ano, and there's a back view Ano. There was a back view Ano that I sketched, and I was like, I don't know if I can make this look good. Again, as usual, like with side views, I'm so bad at making the face. I had such crazy ideas for the back view, and I would make like a live 2D model that is not just a character but also the entire stage. The entire stream layout is the live 2D. That's what I had in mind. Something with cybernetics or robotic armor. Also the femboy Ano just for the meme. Cybernetics or robotic. That sounds fun. It is unfortunate that I'm not a very cybernetics person. Like, I don't have a lot of reference to work with when it comes to robotics. Like in my head, it doesn't like I don't have like a lot of inspiration in my head. Is the problem. Yeah, mecha and cybernetics are really hard stuff to draw. Like crazy hard, dude. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. This is getting somewhere, I believe. I think. I'm mostly just cleaning stuff right now, but it is going somewhere. Cleaning lines, sketches, recoloring them to proper colors instead of like the old sketch, just overpainting them. It is important that I overpaint the sketch lines, the rough sketches with proper colors. Is that a mic? Yes, it is. What does it look like? I'm gonna be for real. I don't know what this looks like. Should probably get rid of it though. Look there, mic. I guess this doesn't really look that much like a mic, huh? I guess I failed with rendering this one. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. Lol. I thought it's hamster feeder for a second. You're the second person to say this. Okay, that means it really does look like a hamster feeder. And I will never use that again. I'll make a new one, a better one. To be fair, I did realize that it doesn't look good in the first place, but I wanted to see how it would look like on stream anyway if I tried to put it on. Turns out it still doesn't look good, so I'll try to make something better. I'll probably reference other VTubers' mic assets or like free mic assets. But I know you could have just used a free mic asset in that case. Then just use something that people are sharing for free. No, I want to make something for myself. Liquify. The magic of liquify, baby. Okay, that looks a bit better, I think. Just gotta tilt the mic part a bit. I don't know. Pretty sure they're supposed to be straight. Oh well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's a problem with it for sure. I just need to look for more references on the mics. I think the mics that I made for Hanamaki is the best ones though, for sure. I think I've made like, I don't know, 2, 3 mic for Hana, and I think they all look good. I think. No, I've heard no complaints about those ones, so I just hope it does look good. Good to know. Good to know. And I forgot what the context was, but she also used the papers one. The papers assets a while ago. So that made me a bit happy. It's always happy to see my assets being used. I want to draw more stuff for people, I think. Or more assets for people. Or like, I want to make a model for people. Even. I want to have a VTuber child of my own. Yeah. My friend actually thought I was a VTuber parent. VTuber modeler, artist. But no, I just make something. I just make ones for myself. I haven't ever made one for other people. God. Why is that? Just because I never promoted myself as someone who opens commissions for Live Today, and I wasn't sure how to get into it because I made Live Today for myself as like a hobby. I didn't realize that maybe I could just. I didn't think it's something I could do as a job, and now I feel like I am too late. I don't know. It just feels that way. It feels like I might be a bit too late. Can still go in? Probably. There's never such a thing as too late, right? But yeah, now I want to go in, but I do need to experiment first. I need to practice first. And I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to start from this for this one because I'm gonna need to say I need to make a model for someone else, or just make a model of like an original character or something. But the problem with like an original character is that I'm so bad at designing characters that I don't think it'll be that good if I make a character of my own. So I need to make a model for other people, and the problem would be getting someone who would be interested enough in working with me and letting me experiment and making Live Today. You need to have experience in order to get experience. This is a classic problem with job listings in Indonesia. Every single job openings requires you to have experience. long ass experience, but you don't have a job. They're all like entry pay, I think, but they require you to have like long experience, and I'm like, and everyone's like, how are we supposed to get to work when we're all? Yeah. I still think though now that I'm looking back at it, it's really cool that I can say that I have 6 years of experience in my field. Isn't that wild? I don't think. I feel like that's not something that you can normally say. 6 years of experience of working in this field is pretty cool. Add a few more years and I'm pretty much a veteran. I'm amazed that your own model experience does not count. I mean, you rigged most of your own. Yeah, pretty much. All the early learners are priced real high. You can enter for a lower price range. Probably. Yeah, I do rig my own. It's just that, I don't know. The way I make models is so inconvenient. It's so non-conventional. My only fear with getting into the field of doing live 2D work is finding out that people want a super conventional kind of work or something. And the way I make my own models is I just paint over them over and over until I figure it out, I guess. I tried making a very model that in a conventional way, I guess, in a sense, which is what happened with Suit Ano. I tried to make it conventionally. Like I tried to make it with line art, separated line art, separated finishings, shading and all that. However, that stressed me out way more than I expected, and I abandoned the project. So, but I have to choose. Man, I do have an artist circle. I could probably ask them about like how to get into it and what to price myself really if I just want to experiment. Mm. When I recall correctly, then belt should be here. Music I use in my own playlist. It's just apa? It's just Toho Bossa Nova collection by Shibayan Records. It's just on YouTube. Usually when I have to work like this, like on stream and stuff, I would just either play my default stream BGM or look for some jazz music. And at this point, right now, it happens to be Toho Bossa Nova. My work music is weirdly funk. It helps me stay focused. What's funk? That is funk. I do not know funk. I turned off air conditioner and now it's just heating up again. God damn it, every time. Oh, yeah. Gosh. I'm so tired. めっちゃ疲れてる。仕事だからね。ていうかさ、仕事って普通8時間でしょ？で、この配信も8時間くらいやるか。You know how work is usually 8 hours, right? 8 hours or 9 hours a day. How about I do that? How about I make this an 8-hour stream? Could probably work out. Maybe. Might work out. I hope so. Oh, this is so good. This is so nice. Oh. Making a bunch of details here. Also for funky, you usually find a ton of like hour-long videos with various songs. Just don't forget to eat and drink water when you have to. Sure. I'll have like some kind of a lunch break or something. So funk is like a genre. I don't think I'm gonna get sleepy anytime soon. I started the day drinking dolce latte, so I dropped asleep on the bed. I mean, I was on the bed, but like I just dropped asleep without meaning to, and I woke up thinking this I feel horrible, so I just decided I'm just gonna drink coffee to start the day, and I drank dolce latte, the one type of coffee that really works for me for some reason. I don't know why dolce latte works for me, like works so much for me, but it does, and I shouldn't complain, but I feel like I should. That it works. It works so well. It works a bit too well actually. Like I usually drink that like whenever I'm like real. I usually drink that coffee and then thinking like one day I thought, wonder why this coffee works so much, and then I looked up what dolce latte means, and it turns out it's a double espresso. Well, did not know. Of course it would work then. But yeah, I woke up feeling super like just groggy. Groggy? I don't know. Just feeling rough. I decided to just drink coffee. my heart immediately started beating, like started racing about a minute or two after I drank the coffee. I was like, crazy, it's too fast. It works way too fast. It works way too quickly. What is going on here? It shouldn't work this quickly. And yet it does. Oh, also, I think I fucked up here. Okay, I need to redo this. This sucks. Let me just redo that. So that piece is over there. That's like that, right? That means this goes here. And it goes like that. It goes like that. That means it goes like this and it goes like that. It goes like that. And look how I was like, oh, why does this work? Google Translate extra drugs. Actually, let me look this up again. Dolce latte. Oh no, dolce. Dolce actually just means manis or sweet. Dolce just means sweet in Italian. I wonder how much espresso, how much coffee this thing actually has if I look at the composition of this thing. I can't seem to find it. But also, if you have to know, it's a Golda Coffee Dolce Latte. It says it's made with gold standard Brazilian coffee beans. And it doesn't say how much coffee this thing has. Wait, does it? It kinda does. Why am I still getting AI overview? What? You! Get out of here. I don't want the AI overview. Ugh. What is Dolce Latte? If I look up Dolce Latte, it's all just Indonesian articles. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the two espresso thing is right. Maybe it's not. Who knows? I just know this shit works for me. 150 milliliters of caffeine. How do you do that? I don't know how much it says it. Coffee ice cream drink sounded like avocado. Huh, that's a weird thing. Affogato. Oh, avocado, affogato. I see, I see. Makes sense, that makes sense. I just saw an art for a monitoring, and I'm immediately reminded I want to make that. Like, I want to draw something for myself. Monitoring. Yeah, the Miku song monitoring. Sorry. Just an art of it. Apa? Kind of like an MV art. And I'm just like, it looks so cool and I want to make one for myself. Ah! Monitoring is such a fun song. Now I want to listen to it. Let's see. Monitoring. Crazy male student from school shows up at your house? God. That doesn't sound right. Let's listen to the one by Azusagawa. 知ってるよふふてか知ってるよお願い君が欲しいのでもさせてシェイクシェイクもういいでしょうだったったってばお願い君が欲しいのなんて最高ね負けてくれなきゃ君の痛い感じてたいでいいでしょうだったったってば君の中むずいわこれ I'm talking about the art, not the song 知ってるよThis is Azusagawa, the cover, by the way. Shout out to my favorite fan art where Miku goes into the Moa too hard and actually knocks herself out on the door. That's funny. Oh, belum. I forgot it's like the second part already. そばにいるわ怖くないのよお願い君が欲しいのシェイクシェイクないデザインので負けてくれなきゃ大でいいでしょうだったったってばお願い君が欲しいの負けてくれなきゃ寝れたいのにとって干したいんだったったってば君の涙しなさっての知ってるよまさか車で一緒だったんだって受け止めてあげるでもしないで出したったったってばAzusagawa was a fun one well at least no vampire I kinda have had enough of vampire Azusagawa did the original vocal for one of Wotaku's song. Which, speaking of which, I haven't been listening to a lot of Wotaku, so I want to catch up on the things Otaku has done lately. So let's start with the newest one. After school. Actually, this was yesterday. Wait, Otaku is doing it again. Otaku is releasing music like in a burst, consecutively, in like a week. Within this 11 days, Otaku has released 3 new songs. What? Wait, okay, hang on. The other one is a Wotaku remix, not like an original Wotaku. Wotaku! Crazy ass dude. I thought he was done doing this. He's doing it again. Wait, you guys might as well get to see it. Oh, it's gone. Lol. Yeah. This is an original song, yes. Dia tak keluar kebiasaan otakku. Kebiasaan? Signature? Actually, no, he hasn't done the gunshots yet. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to Wataku song not having. I mean, it's not like all of it has it, but like usually Wataku will somehow figure out how to include the sounds of like a gunshot and a guy going hey. Okay, this looks nice. Ah, data. Nani kore? All right. It's a fucking screamo. Who's the vocal? What the hell? What? Who's the guy's sound? Who's the guy's voice? It's not Miku, I know. It's like a straight up a real ass person. Unless Wataku somehow managed to make Miku do screamo. That's crazy though. Oh fuck, this is so cool! Ah! And suddenly it's chill. What? Okay. Suddenly it's jazz. We went from rock, scream. Wah! Kuai. Serem banget anjing. This is something that they from Devil May Cry would listen to. I wonder. It's a bit, I don't know if it's quiet for you guys, but there's like a slight sound of someone muttering under his breath. I'm beginning to believe all the guy voices that is not credited is actually just Wataku. There's no other explanation. Got that panning. So good, yeah. So good. Crazy. Oh, the next one is not Wataku. Hang on. Go back. I need to listen to more Wataku. That's not normally what he makes though. That's not what Wataku normally makes. This is an outlier. Harupia and what is this? What is that rate? I'm not sure. But then again, I don't know. That was crazy. I can't believe I missed out on Harupia. That was 2 years ago. All right. What else? I don't think I wonder if people actually covered these ones though, because like Harupia is this one's crazy. Is there anyone who covered this? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, they do cover it. They do. I want to see this. I want to hear this actually. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, this is the guy who made Shanty and Mafia. I know, he has such different styles. It's crazy. This like this two songs that we listened to just now is like something that you wouldn't normally hear from Wataku. Oh, let's go. What's this melody again? I don't know. I need to turn on the air conditioner for this. Oh my god. I love this part so much. I don't know what it is. There's a build up to this. The build up, everything build up to just. Ah! What the fuck? So good. I need more. Oh, and then it just ends with a jazz. So これが正しい、これが正しい、これが正しい選択だと。Ah! And then the fake jazz end to the abrupt just crows. Oh, so good! I can't believe I missed out on this. It was 2 years ago. I wonder if other covers are as good or like are good too. Oh, not many people covered this, I think, because it's just too crazy. It's just screamo, but it's a bit crazy. Screamo is a bit crazy. But yeah, if we have to go to the stuff that, let's see, he first became quite popular because of Dogma actually, which is a Niji Sanji Liver Sister Claire character fan song, like character song. 6.5 million views, Dogma. And this created a feedback loop in the fandom, like from Sister Claire also sharing it and covering it officially. So it says in here, it says Sister Claire unofficial image song, character song, or like image song. 神は見ている。KMGGKNKRTO 神のご加護が KMNGKG RNJTO RNKTO 神のご加護があらんこと。This is probably closer to, I mean, this is probably like the best example. This and Mafia and Shanti, I guess, and also Shibil is probably the best example on like what you would normally expect to come out of Wataku. But then he would make things like the Screamo song just now. So, guys, if anything, the guy is very versatile. Let's see. Do we do Sybil or what? We do Sybil. I haven't listened to Sybil in a while. Oh wait, no, not Sybil. Let's do Snooze. I love Snooze. I'm vibing so hard I can't work. Don't worry, I'll be vibing this hard like the first time, and then the next times I'll just be working. I think though, like music, having a work playlist that has music like this does give me some kind of a boost. Like I would like feel so happy and fun when the music plays, and then I'll go back to work again. 全部あなたのせいで今日が傘来る今日傘持ってくるの忘れた That's the Miko version. I mean, I'll listen to it again. Fuck yeah. We're vibing. I completely forgot, but Wataku also makes crazy ass visuals. Actually, I don't know if it's Wataku who makes it or like, I don't know. It's not Wataku. Like someone else makes it, but like he always picks like really good visuals. No 忘れた興味ないそんなトピックOh, the end is like a poetry. What the fuck? Crazy shit. Look at this. An arrogant bird will fall and beg with its head down. No seppuku, it goes through eternal remorse, and while nestled up, at last it sees. I did not know like the end of this is like a crazy ass poetry. Insane. The cities turned into scorched sea. The pierced through gospel, unfazed by the disasters on the foul earth. The stars will twinkle tomorrow, sparkling. That's crazy. That's wild. Holy moly. Alright, let's see what else of Wataku should I listen to. I should catch up to some of the songs that I missed. Let's see. This one's got quite a bit of views. I think I missed these two too. I've listened to Manhattan. Yeah, I've listened to Manhattan. I don't know if I listened to Sebastian here. Chambara, maybe not. I missed quite a bit, I think. Kirie? That's an interesting title. Let's look at this one because is this artist who I... No, it's just the same vibe. It's a different artist. Yeah, that's a different artist. It's Wait, this one doesn't even have a Vocaloid version. What? Wait. Wait, this is This is not a person? This is a synthesizer. Synthesizer VAI Nanika Yama. Suyama Kiyoteru? Holy shit, that sounds like a real person. And this is made as a official demo song of what the Vocaloid can sound like. Or like the voice bank can sound like. That's crazy. I thought it was just a person. Whoa. Hmm. So is it actually using AI? No, it's not. It's not voice generation. It's not generating it. There's a difference. Uh, this is a voice bank, a voice synthesizer, and I believe the AI that is mentioned, that is used in the title, is actually in terms of tuning. If I recall correctly, it helps with tuning to make the voice sound real, sound more real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The term AI is thrown around so many times that it's so confusing. Even, God, even Japanese game publishers, Japanese game publisher is confused about what the meaning of the term AI is. They had a Vocaloid, a game that had Vocaloid songs, and like on Steam they put up that it uses voice synthesizer, like as a disclaimer of a AI usage. It uses a voice synthesizer to make it like they called the voice synthesizer AI or something, like voice generation. I was like, that's not the same thing. That's not what we're talking about. When people talk about generative AI, AI generation, or AI at all, it's talking about you write something as a prompt and then it just show up miraculously. Vocaloid is just piano. It's literally just advanced piano that creates vocal sounds. So like a keyboard. Wait, I love Toho, but I don't want to hear Toho right now. I want to hear more Wataku. I've seen a good number of things call themselves AI only to be just basic machine learning. It's just a buzzword now. It's just a huge buzzword. Buzzword. Remember, um, well, I don't know what the comparison would be, but yeah, it's just a lot of buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Now everything calls themselves AI. Is that? Oh, it has smart features. It's AI. Oh, there's even a rice cooker that promotes itself as having AI in it. It doesn't have AI. It's just probably some kind of like timer or like smart feature, but not like AI, not AI generation, not machine learning or anything probably. Maybe even if there is like some kind of learning, it's probably not like crazy. Not like a learning kind of learning that would constantly require input and what you call it? Evolution. Rice cooker with AI. I mean like come on. Get real. Well, I guess that's the one thing they can't do, huh? You're telling me an AI fried this rice? That's a good one. Whoa, that's crazy. You write a prompt and suddenly a fried rice comes out? Wow. One of the stupidest ad, I think, as one of the silliest ad, I think, for this thing is, I don't know what it was, but like a phone talking about how it has, um, I don't know, some kind of like AI in there. And the image is like a photo of a dog in a mountain, on a mountain, not in, on a mountain. Like the photo of a dog, and it's like, write a cute social media, write like a cute or something, or what like write something emotion, a social media post for Baxter, the dog's name, I guess. And I'm like, why don't you could just write that yourself, right? You could just write I love my dog or something. It's not that crazy. Could use your brain. If I'm about to post a picture of like my pet, I would like to just write it myself. Why do I need to let some AI generated thing to some AI generation to tell me what the most optimal way to talk about my pet is? I'm just gonna talk about my pet. One side quest in Yakuza Gaiden where a guy is using a clear spoof on ChatGPT to ask out a girl, "What's a clear spoof?" Turns out in the end she was also using it to flirt with him. It was hilarious. No, I guess that one's funny. That one's kind of cute and funny. Yakuza's kind of funny, man. Spoof as in they changed the name to something like Chat DDT, but legally distinct. Oh, okay. So I see, I see, I see. That's funny. Would you do that? Like, would people do that? I don't know how many people has done that, but do they do this? Do they want to go out with someone who used the words of a machine to express their love? Does it is it even an expression of love if what they did is write a prompt to tell to ask like how to ask someone out? So like Like, can you imagine if I just go to Google right now? I just open my phone and ask, Hey Google, write a love confession to my friend, or like rather like to my crush. Thanks, and I just send it. I think desperation is understandable. Like you're desperate enough to ask a machine to figure out what would be the best way for the machine to churn out some of the uh, lines that work the best on people, I guess, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Slight Freudian slip. No, it's called, what do you call it? What do you call it? I'm back once again. Welcome back. Personally, if the way I approach things don't gel with them, then I guess we're not going to last. Hmm. Right? Because the thing with the relationship is that with relationships, you have to be you. You have to be able to be you while the partner also can stay being the partner, and the partner has to accept that. And you also have to accept the partner. Where I use that. There it is. All right. Let's listen to something else. Or diner. That's crazy. That sounds insane. Whoa. Wild. Okay. It was As You Like It, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Hmm. This looks good so far. I'm gonna pause for a bit here. Whoosh. Been streaming for 4 hours and 28 minutes, and total time of working is about like 3 hours at most because of the fact that I fucked around in the beginning for like about 10 minutes ish, and also took some breaks. Let me just share this to the client first though. Okay, hang on. Let me pause for it. That's funny. Sorry, I just saw a funny video on Twitter, on X. Yeah. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. What happens in the video? Someone falling asleep to the Grand Blue versus Rising announcement, and then the Sandalphon's English voice actor just decided to randomly rate this person. It's kind of funny to look at. All right, back to music. What is this? Jabberwock. 3 months ago. If this entire song is cute, I would be so surprised. Would be crazy if this is just cute the entire time. Oh, my back is so tired. I need to lay back a bit. Oh, I'm old. Oh, here it's coming. Here we go. It's getting less cute. Let's just say I'm 27. Oh! Aha! There it is. That's wild. Did not expect that. Beep. Damn. Okay. Damn. What is this? What? Hey! Most of these songs have not hit as hard as Mafia or Shanty. That's fair. That's okay. That means you just have a. I think it just means that you're. It fits your taste more. Mafia and Shanty. What the fuck? This is a full-on hip-hop. Sorry, not, I don't know, like rap. Just a full-on rap. What the fuck? What is bro on? How does he keep making different types of different genres every time? What the fuck? The fuck? That was just a straight up this rap. What? What? Huh? Oh. I'm pretty sure none of these are rap. Also, that was synth. Pretty sure that was like a synthesizer based voice on Haru Saruhi. Yeah, it's a synth. What the fuck? How's he doing that? Alright. That's actually pretty normal. Just like a comment. It's like I'm so composed that has never been employed. Especially when you listen to certain bands, most of the people would choose like 5 or 10 songs. Yeah. I think that's pretty normal. Even with Wataku, I don't like listen to just everything. For the most part anyway. This guy is kinda crazy though. What the fuck, man? The fuck was that? Where did that come from? Alright, let's see this one. Actually, if you're into... I wonder if Zero Sum is anything like close to Mafia and Shanty. Because I remember... Wait, Aishnu? That sounds like Shanty. Just from the title. But I think Zero Sum is also like a talking one. Like Shanty and Mafia are both like talking songs. I believe it's Zero Sum too. What is Aishnu? Is this a talking one? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, it's not. Let's not listen to that one yet. What? There's a most replayed part here for some reason. Okay. Alright, now I remember. I remember this. I think I remember this doesn't hit as much, like, compared to Shanti and Mafia. Or at least it's just not picked up as much. Wait, what's with the part that's most played? Oh, that's why. Lol. Brrr. That's funny. So, what is this then? I haven't heard this one, I think. Oh, wait, I have. Wait, have I? Oh yeah, I have. I know this one. Again with the screamo. Who is that? Hmm. That's what I'm thinking about the app I'm working on right now. Oh, what? No, it's just gone. Whoa, wait. Oh, what? What is this one? この戦争が終わったら。I feel like the angle for the hand here is. The arms here are weird. Is it like supposed to go here instead? I guess so, yeah. Should be like the hind arm should be. The upper arm should be going a little bit more to the back. I see. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a mistake. So maybe it's like. So I should just erase this. And wait, this song's sad. This song's sad. What the hell? It's about war. It's about a soldier going to war in the point of view of the lady that is waiting for him to come home. And she talks about like and then she said things like you're gonna be killing people who have families, who have people to return to and all that. And uh at the end he says, even if the war ends, if I don't come home, if I don't return, just run away and find someone else and be happy somewhere, and forget about me as much as you can. Just forget about me and be happy. But hey, I'll make sure I'm definitely coming back home. That's fucked up. That's fucked, man. is this one? Hmm. No, no, this is even worse. No, that not song. I mean, like the art. The fix that I did was actually made it worse. So what is so awkward about this? I wonder. Let's see. What's so awkward about this? I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's like it's a bit awkward. Hmm. I hate when this happens. I know it's awkward, but I can't point out exactly what is causing it to be awkward. I know, like, generally speaking, the pose is correct, but there's something in the way I'm drawing it that is making it awkward. Oh. Yeah, I should probably just look back. The thing is, when this happens, I usually have to wait for a day until I can like really see it, or I just have to somehow eliminate or like figure it out. I'm trying to just erase most of it, some of it, so that I could just kind of start clean with it. Ah, maybe it's this part. Ah, should be more forward actually. And then the position for this part should be like, and this should be like here, which results in the angle coming this way. What was that? What, by the way? Is it in the MV? I guess nothing really happened other than something in the middle of that. Let's see. Itu tuh kalau nggak salah harmonika ya. Wait, is this Len? Oh yeah, it is. It's Kaito, Meiko, Miku, Rin, Len, Luka, and Kafu. Someone invited. Kayak random banget dari satu Vocaloid team tiba-tiba Kafu. Yamahaloid Kafu. Okay, it's less awkward now. Okay. I'm getting it. What is this song? I'm not like bothering too much to look at the lyrics properly because I'm working. Just trying to just getting the vibes. The bass in that song sounds so majestical. I can't hear it, man. I have monitoring headphones. I can't hear basses. I can't hear bass properly. I'm so sad. I want a new headphones. It's so hard to find like any other headphone because I have uh, a a Discord friend gave me like a link to someone recommendations, someone's reviews slash recommendations of a lot of headphones. And here's the thing: I want a headphone that doesn't have a mic. I want a headphone that is just a headphone, right? But all the good headphones that is just a headphone that this person recommends are all monitoring headphones. Not like all the good ones are monitoring. Even the bad ones are monitoring. If I want to look for something that isn't monitoring, it has to be like a gaming headphones or a wireless headphone. And I'm like, I don't want that though. I want a normal headphone that can connect to my audio interface that is not a monitoring headphone. I just want a normal headphone. Why is that so hard? I just want a normal ass headphone for once in 5 years. I want to hear bass again. I want to hear the bass again. Kenapa reviewnya tuh semuanya dikit-dikit monitoring headphone? Aku pengen headphone yang nggak ada mic-nya. Headphone yang nggak ada mic-nya semuanya yang dikasih rating bagus cuma yang monitoring. Geblek. Gua nggak mau monitoring lagi, capek gua. A normal headphone without mic that connects to your phone and PC directly. Yeah, I hope I can get some. It's just like I'm so scared about getting some random headphone because I don't want it to sound bad. But all the good reviews are monitoring. The monitoring headphones don't have bass. And if it's a gaming headphone, like usually a headphone with a mic, it's a gaming one, and it would usually connect using USB. I need one that connects using a jack, a 3.5 millimeter jack, so that it can connect to my interface. Brr. Brr. Such a reference image for of a headphone. Oh, let's find out. Let's see. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I would not know. I mean, yeah, something that looks like that. But like I need it to be one in my budget, two not monitoring. And for some reason, somehow, I don't know why, I don't know how, that is actually hard to find within this review list that I have. I just have to find a normal headphone just like that, just normally. Maybe a cheap one works too. Actually, I just need something that works to replace my headphone anyway. I want bass. I want to listen to bass. It's been 5 years without bass. Sudah lima. Kaget, kaget bokep di main line, di main timeline. Dari orang yang biasanya nggak posting bokep. Kaget. What the fuck? Alright, that's enough. I'm to got my. Whoa, crazy. see. Sorry. What? I was looking at the Niji Sanji live lineup. Ah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cool, 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 cool. What am I looking for? What am I doing again? Art. I was working. I got distracted by boobs. I have to listen to music again. By boobs. By boobas. I was opening Twitter and scrolled down, and there's like boobs posted by a person who normally doesn't post that, and I'm like, whoa. No, that's not what I'm actually distracted by. I only looked at that for like 10 seconds. I was just distracted by social media in general. Nani miyo, nani kiko kana? It's time to go back to the basics. I'm gonna ask something but weird, but Amazon can deliver packages in Indonesia, right? I would not try it. For reasons that I will not get into. It's okay, you don't have to like look for it. I'll look for it myself, honestly. It's not like I have the money for it anyway right now. Right now I just have to focus on working. This is such a secondary. This is like this is a side quest for me to look for new headphones. My main quest right now is art. Also got to remember regional differences in terms of warehouse availability. Yeah. True. You are speaking truth. You speak truth. It's not like I'm gonna be buying it soon anyway. When I'm ready to buy it, I'll look for it. I'm not ready to buy it though. So like even if you look for it for me now, I'm just like, I don't think I can buy it. Also, can I just say, the review that I was given, the link to the review I was given is a review by I don't know, it's like audiophile, I guess. Guy writes like the most confusing things ever to me, personally. Like he would be using so many terms, and there's like almost no explanation to what those terms are. I just have to accept that he thinks this is good, he thinks this is bad, he thinks this is flat, he thinks this is better. I don't know. Terms. And I'm like, all I want is a headphone that doesn't sound cheap. That doesn't sound like it has no depth, depth. Like the sound would be like just too noisy or something. Those are bad, right? There are cheap speakers that just sounds like it has nothing. It sounds cheap, but you can tell. Like I don't want those. That's it really. And also I want bass. Are they an actual audio person because they talk like that? Probably. I wouldn't know. I'm not an audio person. These headphones that I use cost me, I think, $2. $2? That's crazy. That's some cheap ass shit, man. If I buy a headphone or earphone for $2 in here, I'll get like something that will break in a week or two. And it'll probably sound really, just really cheap. I think I'll be able to hear the sound being like the noises, the speaker having noise and stuff. I forgot the lyrics to this. I used to sing this a lot though. しょうがないできる生きているだがなぜか笑えてるそれでも未来だけはどうかどうか許してあげたいんだI have to go and get some sleep for Monday. Enjoy your stream, Anna, and have a good rest of the week. Thank you for sticking around. Have a good rest. Oyasumi. いい夢見てね. Found red and black headphones perfect for me, but I'll stay with this one until it dies. That's what I do too. I would just stay with the same headphone for a while. I don't ever really switch unless it breaks. Mine cost way more than that, but they got good sound cancelling Bluetooth discrete and lasted for multiple years, which is more than I can say for the ones I had before. Oh yeah, Bluetooth ones. I've got a number of earphones or Bluetooth like headphones before, but a lot of them just break so easily because they're cheap. Especially Bluetooth. If it's a Bluetooth headphone and it's cheap, bro, that is a red flag if I've ever seen one. That means it's gonna break within the month or two, or it'll just sound really bad. And usually they don't have a good driver. Like they don't connect properly to Windows. Even to phone, it doesn't connect that properly. And usually the sound isolation would also be pretty bad. Not to mention the lag, because Bluetooth devices that are cheap, Bluetooth headphones that are cheap, they're just so laggy. The lag can range from like half a second to like 1 or 2 seconds, I think. Sometimes it'll sound like it's not lagging at all, and then keep going with it, and then it just starts lagging so bad. I have a pretty bad experience with like Bluetooth earphones. A lot of the times they lag always. I think even when they're considerably priced or like considerably pretty good, they would still be like lagging a little bit. There was like one really good one that I had, but it broke just randomly. Breaks itself. It's not like it fell or anything. It just randomly broke for no reason. So yeah. I am not beating the feet allegation because oh my god, why did I put feet there? Should be like shoes or something there. But I don't know, like the feet just make sense. I don't see I mean I guess shoes should make sense too, but I don't know, whatever. I'll find out. I'll figure it out. Oh, whatever, I'll figure it out. Bought ones for like $28 and all of a sudden they broke, right? Headphones, the Bluetooth ones. Bluetooth audio devices. If it's cheap, man, don't even start. Even if it's not cheap, you'll still have to be careful just in case. It could just be like a cheap product that is sold for high price or like a higher price. So annoying, man. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I could stop here for now. I could rest here. Because I think this is looking pretty good already. So, and I have been working for 5 hours ish. Could take a break. I'll at least take a break. A pretty hmm? A pretty productive morning, I think. Yeah, buying headphones. So many broken headphones, I think. Specifically the cheap ones, always. Broken headphones, broken earphones. If it's cheap, it breaks. If it's not cheap, there's a chance it'll break anyway due to some stupid build. But, you know. I remember I had an earphone that was just like the earphone actually still works just fine, I think. However, the cable got eaten by rats. It was a considerably cheap earphone too, and it was working just fine. And then it got eaten by rats. It was so sad. I'm pretty sure the rat ate part of the headphone too, so I'm like, I can't use it anymore. I just threw it away. I mean, I think I probably could have used it if I just changed the earbud. Maybe I don't remember how much the damage was, but like I think maybe I could have used it, but I just threw it away. It was so bad because like came back to the office one day, like in the morning, and it's just been eaten. Crazy. Okay, anyway. Oh, I'm tired. Alright, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for accompanying me through me working. I'll check back. I'll take a break and I'll check back later if I have time or not. I do have to do my chores, so. Right. What's good, Johnny? Goodbye. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. See you next stream. Bye.